Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/TalkSmile2. And if you are watching YouTube and you like what you see, maybe a little like, maybe a little comment, maybe a little subscribe. And if you don't see, feel free to leave dislike and tell me why. Either way, have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright. Let me check the sound real quick. Because we gotta always check the sound. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, there we go. Good. But today I was asked to try and get my Bedrock world up and running. I asked on Discord since I couldn't ask on them. Obviously on stream yesterday because internet just went kaputs. I don't actually know if they actually went to Bedrock world, so we're gonna go with Bedrock. We're gonna try and see if we can get this rolling. It's been a while. It seemed okay with the vibrant visuals, so let's do it without. I don't really want to do the unless we decide we want it. We could turn them back on. I've made sure of that, but I don't know. I think they're kind of. I think they need a few more iterations before we, you know. Alright, let's see if we can get our world up and running. Alright, so we're, because this is where we ended up at the end, right? So I'm actually gonna head on back at this point. I don't think that connects. There really isn't much that connects anything as of current. The sun is there. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it as it is. If you guys want vibrant visuals, though, do tell me, since if you want them, I can turn the back of it. I don't know. They aren't my style. I like... And since I'm gonna try and work on the ancient city, I think again, we're gonna try again. We're gonna see. You know what? Computer had a nice break. I think it's okay to kind of do little other things. Rarely, you know? I mean, obviously it's running, but it's what it is. Anyway, I'm gonna run home because... Gotta run home. I'm gonna try to avoid the nether as much as possible still, because I do think this could be a bit much. We're gonna see... Other than that, I think I have to try and figure out how to do this differently. But yeah. Like I said, I'm not against turning the vibrant visuals on. But I don't. There's nothing wrong with like them. If you like them, feel free to enjoy them. Alright. I should basically be around the bend. Oh yeah, one of the mini. And I do believe my base should be over there, so it shouldn't be too long. Like, we can see absolutely nothing yet, because everything is so... Yeah. I suppose at some point I should probably think about trying to... Well, I have to get over to a fortress eventually. Unless I succeed in doing that, the last couple attempts kind of ended in, if you've seen, you remember. That it was a bit catastrophic. Where am I? I go the wrong way. Or maybe it's more this way. One of the problems with this world is so much desert, so much everything warm biome. Oh wait, there's my stuff. I was just too far over. Yep. Alright, I just saw my stuff. You can see the watchtower. Anyway, I like this better. Look better. The water, at least. I mean, you can have. I think it's a shame that the visuals doesn't really kind of lean into that aspect. Apparently, a bunny died. Oh. You know, it's super weird to be finding grass here since I've been here. Hello, Tomas. I'm glad to hear you're at least feeling physically fine. Or no, that's not what I see. Where the heck am I? I do. Oh wait, no, I know where I am. I'm gonna have to go back that way. This is what I get for just not going back carefully. Well, I have a bed. I'll just sleep wherever I end up. Anyway, yo. As I said, we're trying to play on Bedrock today. I'm not turning on Bedrock rules unless you guys want it. I don't like it. But if you guys like it, I mean, that's fine. I don't know, I just feel that it's just too saturated. I honestly do, kind of hope for saturation settings. I really do. That would make it. Dabuna, he is majorly happy. He had junk food today. And when I say junk food, I mean he had some, Did I just run in a circle? I think I ran in a circle. I ran in a circle. Whatever. He had Friskies. I don't know how I did that. Basically. He effectively had the equivalent of cat McDonald's. And he was very happy. Have they? You know what? I'm not gonna think too hard about how I just did that. But yeah, he had himself some cat McDonald's. I mean, normally he doesn't get to have that because a lot of them have a lot of stuff he can't have. Alright, let's try this again. I literally just ran around in a circle for 10 minutes. I must have gone the wrong way somewhere. I probably need food. A little more food. Before we go down. Alright, I know this is here, and then if I go this way... This should be the right way. I think. Alright, let's try this again. And watch me go in another circle. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. No, that's how I'm okay, okay. Alright, we're not gonna go that way. That'd be too far, but this should be it. I will say it's weird that some of the generation... I mean, I know I've walked through and sat in some of these chunks, so it's kind of weird that they, like, you know I walked through this chunk. We walked through that chunk, so why are there now... I'm just not gonna think about it. I don't want to think about it. It's annoying. Okay, yeah, we know this is my base. On the other side of this, of course. Because of the random just the random piece of village. I still don't know. Like, was it because I just, like, partially ended up causing it to load in? Or was that all that ever... What? I don't know. Alright, So like I said, if you guys do want me to do differentials, I will do them. I feel like I gotta specify this because it's like, I know I'm on Bedrock. So many areas just focusing on, look at how great it is. It's just like, it does look nice in still shots, but I do feel it is very much still too heavy. I feel like they released an earlier build. Oh, what kind of drowned are you? You're just plain drown? Okay. Yeah, it needs more sliders. It definitely does. Alright, let me go feed up the pigs and then we'll get some more pork. Right, yeah. The pigs. I'm trying to remember if I have any carrots up here, so I can just use the ones up here, or if I need to go back downstairs and get some carrots. I just can't remember. Been a while. Yeah, okay, we do have some carrots in here. Nope, just these. Okay, that's fine. Still got time. Alrighty, but yeah, I think if they add some sliders, that'd be amazing. Did the sounds of... So the first load kind of worked through. Go through the second load. Come on. Yeah, I definitely think it's a little too cramped in here at this point. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna massacre. Obviously, we'll have to wait till the babies grow up and then we'll get more, but... growing, but I think it's full enough. There we go. So now we're up quite a bit. We have basically got a little over a stack. It's great. Put these away. We'll go feed the pigs later, but I'm just grabbing some food for now. Alright, I don't even remember half the stuff I had. I guess let's just head out. Don't really need these right now. Let's leave our lovely village. And just head on back over to the ancient city. It's so weird that animals now spawn. Oh, that's the wrong kind of cow, but kind of weird to see that. I mean, we have cows, obviously, but that cow didn't come from our farm. Farm, quote unquote, but so... yeah, I'm actually gonna set my spawn point here real quick. Just in case. Let's switch which one of these is which. Alright. They're basically equivalent, I think. Although I think pork might be slightly better. I'm not sure. I'd have to look at that. I think that their pork's slightly better food. I will say as far as like efficiency-wise, they're definitely better. Since cows need wheat, and wheat only comes off as one. No, I need to be over here. That's what it is. Yeah, mutton is not as good as pork. I just can't remember. I mean, either way, I would argue it's still better just because carrots are. You can get like 3 to 5 carrots, right? See, I know I've walked on this tiny little portion here. A zillion times to escape mobs. It's always, and it's like, it's the kind of thing to me, I go, okay, so. Alright, I know mobs are about to start spawning. I'm just gonna rush over at this point. I can make it. So long as the creeper doesn't spawn on my butt. Wait, it's like, oh wait, it's a little higher. Alright, we're just rushing it. Cast all these spawn once I go down. Alright, down we go. Actually, I'm not gonna eat yet. I think that's actually the better spot to stop is there, but... oh, actually there. Oh, we can just do it here as well. Alright. let's head on home. Actually, let's sleep here. This is where we are. I mean, obviously upstairs is home, but and is my main base, but with the not here, but you know where. Well, maybe not. I have a cave, but for right now, for just building purposes, this is where we live and have lived for years. I need to work on stuff. Now, here's a question. Do we actually work on some buildings, or do we continue working on the expansion? Because, reminder, we have slowly but surely chipped this down. And it will eventually fill an extra section for the city. I don't know why you think there's any reason to be up your bat. Yeah, I love that this... I don't even know if it's a bug they can fix. I'd be curious to know. But, like I said, do we want to do this or do we want to do building? We still got some buildings to do on this side, or start working on. And things. Or is nobody gonna talk because they don't know? Let me see. Obviously, that was on the docket eventually. We also have continuing to adjust the pillars over here. Hopefully this is still ancient city. It should be. I lived here. Wandered through every section, died in several of them. Just to make sure everything's still ancient city, actually, to start with. Considering all the other things, and considering we know for a fact this wasn't ancient city later, like part of it, probably. I just want to make sure there's not like any areas that are now. I mean, it shouldn't be. Like I even place things. Yeah, it looks like everything's still okay. I'm testing for shriekers. There wouldn't be that many anyway. The only question is maybe here. And obviously we have the mine shaft up there and all that, but... I just wanted to make sure. Because, I mean... Yeah. Oh yeah, I can show what I meant also, again, with the this is how I feel like it would have just looked fine to do this, and it's better overall. The statue bridge. I think it looks pretty good, actually. And it's... Oh, I need to eat. Yeah. See? I mean, look at that. I just think that looks slightly... It's like you can't add it, you can't really... If you can, you can say that doesn't look bad. It's the kind of thing that's where I go, I mean, they could have done this. Wait, yes, for what? I don't think there's any more streakers here because I'm pretty sure I went through and double triple checked. Oh. Okay. I probably should remove those, but I didn't. Yep, everything looks like it's as it should be. Well, I don't know if that diamond was there. But it kind of has to have been, because like I said, I don't think on the seed anymore this is an ancient city at all. I'm pretty sure this is just cavern. There's a bat over there. There weren't bats spawning before, which has me a little concerned, because the only thing that should be able to spawn would be the warden. Luckily, though, nothing too important is on the side, so there's that. There's rotten flesh here. Yep. Well, this is a city. This is gonna be a city. Eventually. Someday. I do love this thing. I mean, not really the structures that were already here, but I do love the ability to change it up and everything. We're not changing it by October. I don't know how much you ever saw Tomas. Because I think overall, for the most part, it started having to be... utilized for different purposes. That doesn't actually answer the question. Anyway. The concept still being there's little places you could live, all of that. Built into the side of these things. Sex. Since I can't really check the last time I played really. So I had gone on a couple times to try and get it to work, and then it just wouldn't. Fair enough. I was just trying to figure out. Anyway, things we gotta do. Good examples are the pillars have to move. Eventually and over, right? So that's a project we could work on. Make sure there's a good thing up there, so... yeah. So we have that to work on. We have obviously got more things to remove and buildings to add in and finish. I gotta probably remember what I was doing here. I do believe this was to be 2 stories as well. This is a library, so that's its issue. Just that's the door. Yeah, these are the doors here. Just to explain why it's empty. Librarian's house, number section. Bathhouse needs to be finished. But honestly, some of the buildings actually work pretty much completed. Like, the bakery was effectively completed. Other than putting stuff in the room upstairs. Oh, that one didn't have its floor. I'm just trying to remember how much I had done, which I hadn't done. And then you have back here where this would lead into these areas, but they don't have floors yet. Spaces that are potential rooms. I think this is a room, right? Yeah, on this side. Need to finish that. I mean, this is emptied. This is where I went nuts. I was just like, I don't know what to do. This is just why. This is the place of hatred. Or the birthplace of hatred, I guess. I get started with it, you know? I mean, you can see I had made a bridge here. And I fixed all the lights. I decided to leave this as was. And I had even cleaned up the statue, I think, all of the way, or most of the way at least. I don't know if I did it all the way. I had actually fixed it, though. So, you know, I actually got quite a bit of it done. Just this section out here that I really have to figure out. And make decisions on still. I don't want to make those decisions, though, so we'll do other things. Where's the other bats? Got some of this done. I turned these into statues on these sides. This was here. I gotta add the rest of these to this. And then clean these up and do this is what I was doing back here. I mean, I still go with it's way too low, but it's a main road. It's not really made to be a way to see into the... Because it's just like, the idea was... Anyway, it doesn't matter. Obviously, we have our fountains. Alright, what I have to do is I have to go all the way up, go up, and then over. Anyway. So what do we want to work on? Clearing... What is this one? Fortune. Probably should have some of that done. Okay, so then do we want to clear buildings, or do we want to clear that? Some. It's not as low. I guess we could start here a little bit. It's honestly not that slow at this point, because I've already, basically carved out how everything would look. Like with the ceiling being like that. How it goes down on those sections, like here. I don't remember what section did I end up going to. Actually, was this the end? This might have been the end. Here. Was this the end? Like that could be heard now, but that won't matter anyway. Yeah. Hey. Hey, I'll have to add in the stuff back, but there definitely wasn't a one of those before. Because believe me, I would have noticed. Um. All right. Oops. We don't want to do that. I mean, obviously, I had cut through here as well. Boom. Yeah, we'll just get some of this. We'll have some blocks, and then I guess we can work on probably maybe road and clearing down below, because I haven't done that. It's a good way to kind of figure where I'm at on everything. At least I think so. Kind of just... continuously remove the roof. Yeah. So let's... yeah, basically fit all that up. I know I can jump down from here. Whether I should or not. And we can... whoops. Maybe I can make it to here as well. And in case you weren't sure how much there was, I guess you could say. But yeah. Figure that out like that. And slowly but surely it will absolutely just kind of work. Alright. Heal it up a little bit. Yeah, the problem with this one is that it's not the tool question, but it's decent. Alright. Yeah, let's just get a little bit of this more of this done, and then I'll maybe work on finishing buildings. I might as well do that. I do believe this goes to here. Obviously clear out all skulk. Oh, you can just kind of come down here. I think to maybe here to start with. That way it's just, I'm pretty sure that's still lit. Be sure we're at the lit stage still. Alright. And obviously this all gets cleared out because this just all turns into extra space. Okay. Yeah, that's still fine because that will be also cleared out. Okay. I just kind of get that out. Yep. It makes this easier as well because it makes it easier to kind of just tell where things are. Oh, crap. I need to get back upstairs. Oops. I think I'm gonna have to dump that one. Okay, let's get all our silks in just a second. Boom, down. Be right back. Hopefully the thing spawns one down here. No guarantees though, you know? That's how it goes. Alright. And the ones that we don't need. Do I have redstone in here? Yes, and yes. Alright. At some point, I'm not even going to need this part here. I'm just going to be able to go up easily, but time. Alright. Fine. clear this out. Huh. So... Alright. Alright, grab these a second. Grab these. Let's see how many we still got room. Alright, there. I mean, it's not a lot of space, but we have literally cleared out another, like, I don't even want to think about how much. But yeah, if at some point we were to just commit, this is what we could probably commit to. Doing and then just being fully done. But just remember, like, none of that was there up there. None of that, roof space. Hmm? Yeah. Commitment. But it's a very slow task to do, as you could see. I mean, that wasn't really that much space, feeling-wise. But it does, slowly but surely, really help kind of fill in, if you look at that. And, I mean, obviously, once you remove the scope, it kind of also helps with the shape and stuff. I mean, it starts giving you an idea of how big the city is going to be on this side, on the commercial district. Alright, but I might as well work on, like, this building some. What was I doing? I don't remember. I mean, I just needed to add the... Here. Go through like this. And then... I mean, obviously that's not going to be seen only this... If this isn't even going to be seen. I guess what we could do here... Oh, that's right. I forgot. There's a great way out. Flooring for this section I need to do. I mean, you can see what I did here. And that's what I'm probably going to do. I probably should do more here as well. So you don't, like, jump up and over kind of thing. I also probably should add some shelving kind of stuff in here. Realistically speaking. On both sides, probably. Oh, what did I do here? Oh, that's right. And that was why I hadn't... let me go see what I've got. I think I cooked before. I might need to double cook some stone. because that's what I had gone with. Obviously, this also needs to be cleared out. Someday. What have I got? I mean, I do have stone, so I could cook up some stone and, I just don't remember if I had any of iron. Yeah. Maybe cook up some stone and do that. Grab ourselves some stone, and then so that's 48. So what we're gonna want is 6. I have 5 in here, so that's fine. We'll just put these back, because I didn't need them after all. I do need to empty these out. I'm not completely happy. I mean, the fact is the storage here wasn't all that important. More recently, so... Yeah. Did I have iron anywhere? So to be fair, this was just literally like excess storage and stuff. I do have... Yeah. Yeah, let's take a little bit of this. Alright, because we gotta be able to actually walk in here. Wait, did I just do half slice, right? Yeah. Alright, let me remember where I put my stone cutter. I think it's over... It's either over here or it's over... Yeah, here. Boom. I do love these buildings. I think it's just kind of super cool. But I'll acknowledge I haven't, I'm gonna need 2 more, but that's fine. I can get those. And that's basically the floor fix. I think that was the only spot that was really needing that. I can get a couple brick walls. How many brick walls do I need? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 11! 11! Alright. Grab this. Boom. Let me go grab another stone, smooth stone. I still don't know how to get that light. The one spot of light, it won't, like, just... Alright. So knowing me, I probably already had some smooth stone somewhere, and I just didn't look at the right spot. I have lots of places to check, and don't always remember. Speaking of... Did I have any in here? For once, no, I did not. Now I do. Now I have no excuse to be like, oh, I have none. Okay. We can finish that. And then we can figure out what we do with the walls. Alright, and on this side. And like so. I counted wrong. I need 13. Still, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Alright. There we go. There. Alright, get these out and do the same thing on this side. Alright, so that's the walls. I do need 2 more of these on this side to fix that. Maybe a few more here as well. I'll be 6 and 2. Easy enough. And then for the outsides, I kind of like the idea of continuing that kind of look. Alright, so let's grab a couple of these. Actually, that's probably fine. Alright. I do want a lot of them to be these. Oh, oops. But I also want some of them to be the bricks, but this is first, because I think this is definitely not quite enough. Finish there, so we do that there. I do think that's probably better to do it like that. And then along the sides. Yeah, see, I still need way more. Let's go this first. On the outside, we have that. You don't really see the inside. I do need to add the lantern here. Let's grab some more. Probably. Chuck these in first. I mean, if I don't use them here, I'll use them elsewhere. Realistically speaking. So I wasn't paying attention to that. I think it actually might be 8 that I need, but I'm going to go start with 6. Oh, no, it's 6. Okay. Put that there. So these need 15 apiece. Alright, how many more do I need? I do believe the space back here is 5 by 5, so I think that's 5. So 3. That's 9 plus 15. I need a total of 27. No, 24. 24. Should be enough. There. We can finish that. Alright. Alrighty. I mean, I know at some point I had considered doing more, like, designs, but I think this is fine. It feels in the shape better this way as well. There. One of the things I did do, you can see throughout the whole thing, is I kind of just covered the outside so you wouldn't see. So I think what I want to do is I want to snag a bit of this just to see how. Probably more than enough. And we'll do these on the top. I think it'll look fine. Since this is just a one-story building. A very rare one-story building. Yeah. Hmm? There. And there. Yeah, it just could be filled in like this. Nicely. Oh, did I forget to do the other side? I had to fix that. Alright, so this side is done. Although maybe I would want vents, probably. Probably the middle. Allow the heat to go through. Probably there. I got a pack on top anyway, so it's fine. I mean, of the, these. Get a couple more. I can get on the roof from over here. Double check. Did I complete the whole thing or did I miss some of it? Oh, I totally didn't finish. Okay. Alright, let me get the things for this as well. But let me finish the roof first. Oh, wait, I can walk around while I'm doing stuff. I know I need more than this. I'm just starting here. Or maybe not. Who knows? Alright, so that's all done there. Okay, I need less. There. It feels relatively comfortable. I would consider maybe, but I think this is better like this. It feels a little funky, but... Alright, so... Let me go see what I need exactly. Alright, I need 4, 8, 16, 20, and then 3. Alright, so do that. And then boom. Oh, oh wait, I don't need. It's fine. I do need to do something with these as well, although I only need 4 more of these. Alright, and then if I was to get... I do need to... Did I do that with all of them? Yeah, I did. Alright, and so I think I want to do these. Perfect. Alright, so that goes there, there, there. Not that you really would ever see this side anyway, so it's fine to do this like that. Or even if you were to see them, it's not... Yeah. I mean, I guess you would potentially see them from here, but... That's the only place you would. Would be up here. No, I don't think you'd care that much. In all honesty, I kind of wish I could just dehook those, but it's fine. And then this, I do think will, now that I think about it, probably connect. And then we're going to change this up. We're going to actually probably change the wall entirely. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I was just saying, I don't think anybody would be walking past this would really care about a semi-lackluster back of a building. I mean, the building's done and all that, but... I removed all the other staircases as well, so you'd only really be going up there if you're, like, having specific business along the wall, probably. That I am going to completely change, I think, at this point. I wasn't sure. At this point, I do definitely think I am. Well, yeah, but these buildings are meant to be like that. The idea is that this would be the more antiques section, the old houses, the historical district, right? Most of the buildings on this side will be kept in their original state. Da 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 da, blah blah blah, all that jazz, right? Whereas more... It already holds that kind of vibe to it. It's meant to be more gray and blah and all that. It's on purpose. I know it sounds weird, and then this also just leads to here, but I'm probably going to add something to it to make it more worthwhile to walk across it. And yeah, this is going to be like this, probably. And then, I guess once you go around... Yeah, bleak. I mean, obviously this would be they ended up underground kind of thing. But like I said, I do think I want to change up the wall entirely. Initially, I wasn't sure about it. I was trying to figure out how to do it with its current designs and stuff, but I think... I mean, I might keep the patterns. Maybe. I might change up the patterns, though. Because I think... Sorry, sneeze, by the way. But I think that, I like... And this part of the wall, just especially since I'm out of the work I put into it to make it actually be correct and everything, but I just feel... Well, that's not actually, I just made that like that, but, I just feel like, after coming in and looking at it, I just would like it to kind of fit better together. And I think the top part definitely needs to be... you know, I might leave the wall segments like this that I've changed and all that. Clean up, but I think the top definitely needs adjustment. Yes, it's all wardens and everything, but I don't know if I would still go with that. I feel like... Especially considering the design of the building and everything doesn't fit anything else. And by the way, in case you're curious, here's the main road. Odd numbered blocks to go to a statue that is even numbered. Which you can kind of tell if you look at it as you walk up. But I think design-wise, I kind of... Just going through more and kind of like just... I've had time off and coming back. I think the statues, well, cool feeling for like a first time only look. I honestly think that they're too much. Especially since they aren't actually, that they don't like actually match all the way around and stuff, and there's a corner, or this corner here, where you can tell it's just they messed up with their calculations and everything. So I think I would change it to a different design that is kind of just more fitting. Especially back here. I'm just gonna put the lights down for now. You can see every other corner, they managed to have this be on the side. You can see it here. I think it might have messed up here as well, but for the most part. Really? I can't jump. The creaking. Yeah, there's creakings. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'd have to go the other side. For now, we'll just put these across. Actually, yeah, this is raised where it really shouldn't be as well, so that would have to be adjusted. Yeah, see, every other corner they managed to do that, but because of... Well, actually, they did sneaky here, you can see on this one. They must have... I think that it's maybe meant to be like, oh, look, it's ruined, but... You can see in reality it's because they've got the design there like that, and then it's that one. Or it's shorter than it's taller. Like so. Until you get over here. Okay, it's not built to be like that either. Anyway, doesn't matter. It's not really a good solution if it's only like 2 of them that are like that. So you're like, yeah, no, it's totally fine. If this building isn't built right. And we already knew we were going to have to extend this anyway because we want to finish fixing the back of this building. How flat that is. We don't want that. Actually, I think it's better on the Java. Which means they did rip it. It's not much better though. But we want to extend just to kind of give a bit of thought to this, right? Let's go over there. To that. And yeah, I mean, I guess it does go up to this, so it will connect. If they had actually connected them, which in theory they should have been connected, but they didn't. I think it's got its own issue. This is just so you guys can see. But what I want to do is I would like to extend the back of this out. Because we got this here, so it shouldn't be that this is like a straight drop off. You can tell kind of by looking a little bit at how just it's so sudden. Even if it was like, oh, it's not meant to be that you're able to like completely walk around, you'd still want to have it at least be. And yeah, this is because even numbered this on odd shaped building. That's why there's 3 on this side. I do feel tempted to just adjust the mouth a little bit. Bring it in a little more on one side rather than the other. And kind of sneakily change how it looks without making it be too much. And as I've said, I mean, if I could remove those blocks, I would probably change the size. But obviously we can't. So what I want to do, going back into it, thinking about what I want to do, I want to extend this building, or this statue, 1 block over here. Like so. And then we're going to also make the mouth a little bit less by bringing these in. I don't want to do it too much. I want to leave the 3 on the bottom, probably. But I do think I want to bring this in. And then the top as well. It's not ideal. But then that way we can kind of cover up the... we can even change how the teeth are. So there's stuff to it. Since the warden doesn't have teeth, it does feel a little weird anyway, but that is the shape that it is, so, yeah. But I think if we left those, that still look fine. But yeah, bring it in. Or, yeah, we don't even have to remove this, we just bring it in on both sides, but we bring it in a little bit more on this side so that then this can all be like moved back. That's another way to do it, and that's the easier way to do it than rebuilding everything. And then of course extending the back, because again, this is a little ridiculous. But the back, I think, would need to be extended about, to kind of get an idea here, probably just about the same as this would be, or if this was full, just 3 blocks. So to here, well, the building needs to be extended by 3 blocks as well. It's not a lot, but I think it would be enough to kind of really fill in better. Whereas the main stage area that's the full 5 blocks over and all that is here, it would just kind of clean up nicely. So much work, but I think it would be for the best. I really do. Extend this out, so we'll extend that out as well, 3 blocks. Remove the header pieces here that are here. Change them out for something more in line, I think, because it doesn't really make sense to have it like this either. It makes sense if it was something like, hello, Chris, how are you? We're back here. We're actually working on this place. So, I think I actually want to start working on this and changing it. Make that our first, our new priority. Yeah, I'm sure. I finished the bathhouse first, though. I thought that'd be important. Alright, so I need a couple blocks. It's going okay. Alright, let me get out myself some... Alright, so we're gonna start by wanting more bricks. Overall, this shouldn't be too much. I actually want to make some stairs. Oh, I mean, we're back here, right? So, I don't think I'm going to need anything else to do this. Oh, I do need ability to get up and down. So we're gonna make we're gonna fix the statue. I've decided I just can't leave it, as long as we're playing here anyway. And it seems to be working okay for the most part. We fix it. Alright, do I have any scaffolding? No. I'll just use wool. You know, I have sand. We'll just use the sand. It's not necessarily going to have anything specific. It's just going to be adjusted. You know, that was, I don't think on purpose, but that does kind of, funnily enough, look like that was on purpose. Alright. Trees, boulevard kind of thing. But I don't think I would do that. I think I would do other things. Alright, so to start with here... And these are going too. We'll clean this up as well to make it a little bit less, as I said. The first thing first that I think is the most important with this is here. Alright. And this is the mouth. So Let's start by adjusting the mouth. And I guess I need some of these as well. So that you can see what I'm doing. Alright, so we're gonna pull this side in. We're just gonna start pulling these in because it doesn't fit here. So we need to, and then we'll just start on this side by, on this side, pulling this in 2 blocks. And I'll try to match still. So we're gonna pull this in 2 blocks. Oh right, I forgot. Alright. So we pull that in. I need to see how it looks, obviously. So, now that we pulled that into blocks, normally I wouldn't pull it in this much, necessarily, but I do think this is kind of important. Alright. You know, I'm removing these and putting these in instead. Alright. Also, boop. Hey, let me look at this. So, putting this here instead. Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, this is first here. Alright, let me see here. So you put that there and then pulls in there. Hey. I kind of want to copy what I would be doing, so I need to look at this. I know this isn't going to look good right now. We're in the middle stages. Alright, so... see, we're going to pull to that spot. Okay, I see what I need to do here. Let's fix that. You know what? Let's just use these to kind of... how to get... Alright. So, pulling this in here... moving these. I'll just have to jump back down. I can do that. I nearly died, but it's okay. Alright, so this goes here. And then we're gonna also need to adjust this as well. Or no. Teeth need to go, that's what it is. Because this is still gonna be pulled in one on this side as well, so... we do this like this. Like that. Because that'll pull this in here. So it needs to be one space there. Okay, so that's how that would be. And then it pulls back. No, wait. I hate that. Figuring this out. So... put this here, like that. I didn't fix that side. Alright, so it goes up 2. Alright. In... no. There we go. So that'll be like that. I know this is gonna, again, not look the best, but I just want to see kind of how it looks. That's not right. Maybe if it's the top part. You know what? Yeah, let's fix the top bit a second here. Alright. Go here a second so we can fix this. Alright. So... this goes here. I honestly also think it'd look okay to kind of just pull it flat. More like the actual monster, yeah. Let's see. Like, I like the fact that there's shape to it and stuff, I really do, but I don't know, I think that flatter kind of works. Itch. I kind of like it. Now, mind you, this also has to be cleared and removed. It will be dealt with, but alright, so let's pull in here a second. And fix that. Be flatter. I'm gonna go back and get those blocks in a second. We'll see how. I mean, I know it's not gonna come out great, to be clear here. So if we did that like that here. Extend that there, and then just kind of. Oh, I see why it worked, but I think this will kind of be okay, just to start with. Alright, so extending that forward. Like so. Let's find the blocks. I swear I saw some blocks. Oh, yeah. I do need to fix the top part, but once the top part's fixed, I actually think this will look okay. Alright, so... Alright. There. Start with that. I need to pick up the blocks that I dropped so I can fix them more. And then I need to fill in that one spot up there. Yeah, I see what you do. Alright. Alright. So we start here by filling this in. Pull this tooth over. And removing this one. And then adding this one. We can add texture from there, but this is just the kind of the basic. Alright, pick up the blocks. There. Another thing is I might remove the sides there to kind of match. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, see what I gotta do. Easy enough. We could even do it from down here. So, sorry, I probably shouldn't have done that. So, this. That should go there. Did I do that right? No. There. What? Alright. So, and I can always extend and add texture as well to it. Yes. So do the same thing on the opposite side and all that. Right. 1, 2, bop, 1, 2. All right. I think the flatter as well, because then it hides the portal better, because we don't want that to show anymore. Not really. See? I mean, it's not like it's nice, but it's more put together. Alright. And then we can just kind of adjust. I mean, maybe I will move it in another one. I don't think I will. But these need to all extend in again. We do need to remove that as well. There. And then, now that we've done that, I mean, it's not perfect by any means, but I think it's okay. Alright, so let's fix the side here. Bringing that one in 1. Alright. So we're just ignoring all this stuff because I could fix it, but that one. All right. All right. Pull this in here. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go with this like this. I'll have to come back up and come down at some point, I guess, but yeah, pull that in, I think. I'll come back for the ears and try to kind of get back up and around. Alright. A visible block. Okay, and then we'll pull those in a second. Any more down here that I miss? I think so. Cool. Alright, I do want to do the bottom though, because I do think that kind of looks like that could use some aid. Alright, so we're going to pull this in here. A bit more circularness. I mean, from here, I'm going to have to figure out how to adjust it all, but it's fine. I might have to make the other ear look the same, which is not that bad. I think it's actually probably smart to do. Although maybe not. I might need to adjust and fix this. So let's come down and go out too. Was this like off? Yeah. Well, I mean, I wouldn't have even noticed until that was how they made it kind of work. All right. I think the thicker ear is better. So no. 1, 2, 3 in the middle. One, two, three in the middle. Well, that probably should change. Those fall. Thicker ear. All right. It feels like there's like it's the same, right? Oh, it is thicker there, I guess. So what they did, weirdly enough, looking at that, or is it the inside of the ear is only one wide, but it should be. Oh, I see what it is. Okay, I can fix that. All right, easy fix, easy fix. Yeah, easy fix. No wonder it felt weird. But this just goes through. That's why. And then this goes here. All right. All right, the ears should match better now. Yeah. I think that's definitely better. I think that they're the same, yeah. I can adjust things if I need to. I kind of actually want to come here a second and just... do that there. Put a little bit more shape to the bottom. Feels a little flat. What do you guys think? Too much? I think this is all right now. You like it? Cool. I was just trying to decide, do we pull in a little bit more, or do we, I don't know. But I think it works. Yeah. I mean, obviously you can see more portal on this side, but all I really gotta do to kind of cover that up. Fair enough. Would be to fill this in a little bit. Or, you know, just kind of have it be dark. Like this. Kind of just enough to fill in and kind of hide that away a little. I think that's the other thing that maybe I would do. So, like, yeah, you do see it, but it doesn't feel as off, right? Like, you know it's there, and you know it's off. Somebody messed up something, but I would almost even think about kind of to really, again, it's just covering up stupidity. I mean, I'm sure eventually there'll be a portal here, but until there is... I can even do this. Although I think I changed the shape, the whatever is there. Probably maybe to these? No, I know what I want to do. I'm just trying to see like the best kind of look for it, because I do want to cover these up. I mean, the day that they bring a portal in, great, but until then, you know? I feel like kind of covering it up is the best option we have. With the lack of it. Hey y'all, Mr. Kenji, how are you doing? Welcome to my Bedrock world. Where I am doing some, changes. Yeah. I mean, they've hinted it's portable. If it's never a portal, then it's just annoying. There, what do you think? I think it kind of fits. I mean, it's not perfect by any means. Again, I know, but... For covering up the fact that the building is just the wrong size, I think it works. It just makes it look like these are teeth. And an inside to it. Alright, so let's start by changing these. So as we know, these are now going to be on a little bit smaller. I think was part of the point, but it's like... Yeah. Actually, no, like, this one goes back in. This goes here. And pretty literally all of these kind of go bye-bye. Well, I guess it wouldn't have mattered there, but it's fine. Okay, and then this goes here. And these just kind of leave. Because they're not necessary anymore. Alright. Let's clean all this out as well, because we don't need any more of this. Alright. So we just fill this back in here. Alright. We know that anything behind this point has to be like this. I don't think this is going to be showing anymore. Alright, so... this goes here. And then just looking over here, I think I need to also remove one from the... yeah, I need to fix that as well. I mean, it softens the lines and everything. I think it helps a lot. Alright, so before we do go down, I need to make sure here that this here is... here as well, right? Yeah. So that can be this, then this, then this. Let's just double check from behind a second here. Yeah. All fixed. Alright, and then gotta do the same thing on the other side. It feels kind of weird because it feels like I'm just like completely just pulling teeth and stuff, you know. Not really. But so we fill that in. I'm sorry, it's dark, but this is kind of necessary. I did already have something to breaks, but it's fine. We're any more. Alright, also that one needs to go. These are bricks here. There. Let's hear a second. We're gonna fall in a second, but it's fine. Alright, let's make sure that was correct. Yeah. No. No, what it was I needed to pull in here. Put down there. Perfect. So that side's done and matched. Do the teeth. Brother, how are you, Mr. Kenji, if you're still here? Sorry if I didn't ask already. Just kind of distracted fixing the stupid statue to make it actually look right. I was just asking how Mr. Kenji was, if he's still here. I just realized I wasn't sure if I had asked, that was all. Let's pull this after removing all of these. Since this comes to here now. Okay. That definitely doesn't go there. Okay. Right, I just remembered. Don't want to forget this side as well. No, because now it'll go to here. Well, I can fix it. If I need to. Alright. Oh yeah, because now this goes here, right? Yeah. And then this goes here. Yeah. Here. But first, let's make sure. Bop. Like that. Let's fill some of these in with regular bricks, even if you aren't going to see them. I don't know, I feel like it's probably good to have some. There we go. And then fill the other side as well. And then we'll just chuck another one in. It's fine. Alright. There. Alright, so that's like that. That's like that. Why are you not breaking? Leave that alone. I see. Alright, so... I suppose we could use one here. Alright. Did I make a mistake there? I mean, it looked fine from far away, right? I did 3 giant ones, is what I did. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I need to fix that as well. Nobody noticed. And they fit, so... ish. Yeah, that's fine. Putting together what I did wrong. Deciding if I care enough. I think it looks fine as it is, so... Alright, so what we did here... Let's just make this... It should be... I mean, not really, but... how I've decided it should be. Alright, so that was 1, 2, 3 there, so that was done correctly. For this new one. I guess. I see what I gotta do. Oh. Alright, and then this one just needs to be removed here. I mean, especially with the light off, it's all fine. It should be all good. Here, let's get a good look at it from the other side, make sure it all looks fine. I could fix it. I could. The question is, do I want to? I think it looks fine. Even though the realization was that at the top, the teeth are maybe a little bit chunkier than the bottom. If you look closely. Oh, I do need to fix those spots there as well, but that's it. I do need to fix those to be all together. But that's easy to fix. I just realized what happened. Alright. I mean, I don't disagree that it looks fine. I just wanted to make sure that the fact that I have 3 teeth on the top and 4 teeth on the bottom didn't look too odd. But I think it looks just fine. I needed to add the top part there because I just realized what the problem was, why I was having troubles with it, but... Because, yeah, that should be there, but beyond that... I honestly do agree. I think it looks just fine. I just wasn't sure what I was... Alright. Now, the thing we need to fix... is here. Explains why I was so confused. fix it over here as well. I was confused. I was like, why is it not going together the way the other side went together so well? And the answer just was because it... Alright. Gonna go for the middle block, go for the blocks in a second. And in the kind of center here, alright. I think those actually got shot upward. But let's look for all the blocks. I know some fell here. I know some fell down here. I don't think any fell down there. Going through a second. But no, I do agree. It looked fine. And it feels kind of more put together as well. The only thing I might want to do would be, I mean, the wardens are kind of, and this is the thing I find a little odd. Sorry, let's see. But, like, there are other that they didn't lean into. It's still here. I guess it didn't come here. Is the wardens are a little bit taller. I'm not gonna do it right now because, but I'm almost tempted to like kind of add a little bit more height to it as well. Perhaps. Not a lot, but just kind of a little bit more. Because they're not all mouth, you know? I will do it, but I kind of want to look at a warden first. Maybe in I should just look it up on because I don't want to look at it here because I don't have I don't have any shriekers, and two, that just it's not going to be conducive for what I need. All right. Yeah. It's kind of odd how little, in all honesty as well, the ears aren't really, like, this isn't at all like what a warden, it looks like their first iteration, I think, of a warden closer than this one, or one of the first ones. I can see things I can do to make it more in line. Like the ear thingies as well are not, yeah. And see, I would say, well, I obviously accidentally did that, but I didn't. Do these. They did this. Let's see. I mean, the fall hurts a lot, but it's fine. Actually, I would like some, I'd like to get more materials first. But, like, the ears as well, they aren't shaped like this. Also, at all. I guess it's not really an ear, but you know what I mean. I'd like some... I probably would like first to have some, what's the stuff? You know, the lichen. Glow lichen. Did I actually use the same amount on both sides? I think I might have. Alright. So, let me go ahead and get some of that. I don't know if I have any here or if I'm gonna have to go get it, but, I mean... Either way. Well, I mean, I should have some here somewhere, probably, but I more mean along the lines of I don't know if I have any that's easily available that I could just kind of use. But I think the shape needs to change, because the whole thing just doesn't look right. At all. Alright. Let me go see what I've got in my chest. Alright, do I have any glow lichen? If I don't, I'll just search around and see if I can find some around here to utilize. Oh, I do have some. But then I need bone meal. Well, I have bones. I have 4 bones. I like bone meal, though. I do have seeds, though, so I could turn that into bone meal. Really quickly, do a little bit of that. I think I have a thingy down here. I really need a skeleton spawner on this world, I think, but I don't know where one would be. I know my zombie spawner, but... Oh yeah, that's right, I had this. Forgot. Chuck that in there as well. Let's just take a little bit. Alright, so things I want to do with bone meal, or rather not bone meal, but with the statue. Let's just see. Let's adjust the things I have in my inventory for the moment. Actually, I need that. So we're gonna definitely need this. I guess let's grab quite a bit of that, so I can just kind of... Alright. I think we need... Look at the warden again. Yeah. That's probably a good start. Yeah, yeah. This is gonna be interesting. I do have clippers. I do want a little bit more of the top as well. I wish I had some more. Oh, here's some of those. Um. All right, so I'm not going to exactly follow the design kind of thing here. It's a start to changing the design up. We're going to start kind of by just seeing how it looks on this side. Alright, so we're just going to kind of do 2 here. So a little bit more to that. I actually think that like that. And then we're actually going to soften this a little bit. A bit like that. Actually, I also like the idea kind of here. If we take like so. All right. This is gonna hurt, but it's fine. It's fine. It didn't hurt as much as it would have. I'm glad. It's a little too rounded. Let's make it a little bit less. But I definitely think it's the right idea. Alright, I do... Alright, so what I think I'm going to do instead here... I'm just going to like this. Okay, let's see how that looks. It's not a lot of difference, but it's enough of one to... look at. Not too much. But I think part of the problem is because I'm trying to change from what I'm already looking at. I think I need to change it more. I'm gonna change the type of stairs that I was using, which is fine. I mean, it's not bad. It just, the outline doesn't look as good. I was hoping it would look better, but it doesn't. I knew it probably wouldn't, realistically speaking. And, you know, I mean, you can hope. Alright, you know what, we're gonna chuck these in here for now. So now I got a couple of these so that we can make a couple of those. Do we have any other throughout here? Got that. We have a few of these. And no. Alright. So we're gonna chuck those. Like that. But yeah, no outline, I think. Next. And the height definitely looks good. It just... yeah. Alright. Two. Wrong spot. Ow. Yeah, obviously I'm wearing boots, but I mean, there's only so much you can do. Oh, I'm just wearing normal. I didn't even realize I didn't even have feather falling, and I'm just jumping around. I'm so used to it. Oh my god. That's a lot. Alright, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I think it was because I remember now because I couldn't get anything halfway decent even. Hmm. I had to remember that. Unless what? Alright, do you think this should go here? Instead, and then this should go up here. Yep, unless I die. Alright, we can use this to fill in here, because you're not going to see that. Alright, that's true. Here, I thought you were going to like pull a redeem out and be like, haha! Alright. Let's see how that looks. This is literally just about height and nothing else. Can I fall into that? I think I could. Let me focus on the other things. Alright. Yeah, that definitely looks more in line with what you would expect. Although it is a little weird. I kind of like it though. That'd be a little lumpy. But it adds that height. Alright, and now the ears. Because they definitely are not... Yeah. Alright. Oof. Okay. Alright. So what I'm gonna do here is we're actually gonna pull this out here. So that's like that. Yeah, they don't look right at all if you look at the actual... Ooh. I mean, this isn't gonna be perfect, but it's gonna kind of... From here, I think. Actually, no. That's not what I want to do. Alright, yeah, like this. We can fill this in here because you're not going to see that. Alright, and then we can also have a line here as well. Right. Something like that. And I kind of want to do it like... Pull these up a little bit, probably. Here. Oops. Yeah, like that. Filling in here. And then Okay. Did you handle that one? Yeah, so I filled that in. And then one more out. Anna. Sometimes I ask where the stars have gone. Are they hiding from my eyes that don't fade from you? They disappear. I am blinded by the dark. And let's see how that looks. I mean, I have to do the bottom as well. It's not perfect. It feels a little low. I don't really have. I wish. I think this is the kind of thing where, to me, I wish I was doing this in creative. All right, so the unknown, been blinded by the dark. Without you, yeah. There. The stars seem far away. I can't be blinded by the dark. Yes, blinded by the dark. Yeah, I think I would want to move it up. I think I'm going to carefully remove it and then figure out exactly where I want to put it, but I do think that's the right idea. You know? Because... yeah. Yeah, I think that first I'm going to finish putting up the exterior here, but then from there, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take down the ears, and then I'm going to just kind of try to fill that in a little bit more. Alright, so... the only thing I would maybe do here is I would connect to this. Like here. Alright. Yeah, I kind of like that little extra lump up there, but I might also make myself some other things. I'm gonna go dump the blocks I don't need. Make it easier myself. Get a couple more of the blocks that I think I would like. I think that's important. Alright, let's just take these here a second so that we can make slabs. Alright. So I just feel like it'd be more rounded in depictions. It's not like it's absolutely exactly rounded, even in this look. It just feels a little bit more, I don't know, a little less kind of out there. Alright. Alright. Here. And over, like so. Like that. The only thing I might change this with is, instead of doing that, kind of just like that. A little bit less. And then I also don't need any torches or anything either. Alright. Yeah. If it's dark, it actually looks better to kind of have that curve. Look at that. The only thing I would... well, I mean, it has no eyes, so... actually works. Alright, so... and then obviously we'll want to tear down the ears, and that'll just kind of... what do you think? Too much? Not enough? You don't know how to feel yet? Is a fine answer as well. I'm just saying for like that, there. Shape-wise here. Let's just make it so you don't see it. It's a little, but I feel like for a statue, it kind of makes sense that it'd be a little bit more kind of... it wouldn't be that sharp square, especially if it's been rounded down over the years. I know it's a bit too dark. Although that's kind of the point. Or it'll blend in, but it's just like... Yeah, so it's not going to be like a full-on square. And even if it would not be wear and tear, I feel like there would still be a bit of a square, like just to that anyway. Give it a little bit of a lump kind of feel to it. Because I feel like if it wasn't a Minecraft entity, it would be much flumpier. Because, I mean, think about it. It's a creature made out of skulk. Which, well, obviously, we don't exactly know the texture of. It seems like it'd be much more akin to, like, a moss. A nasty moss. So, I feel like to hold it together, it would have this much more kind of just, like, gloopy. Still going with symmetry for it, because I feel like the statue would still have symmetry, but yeah, realistically speaking, I do to some extent think that I could see this just ooey gooey thing. Of course, if you don't agree, that's fine. It's just my interpretation of how it would kind of outside of Minecraft be. You agree? Like, I mean, it really. If I was to give it the most, just there might be a skeletal structure in the inside, but then on the outside, it's just the goo. That's all that's left. I suppose if you were to make a like just kind of like potential possibility that someone they are considered chosen if they skulk kind of does something there, right? Alright, so here. And then we did here. Hold it up. Alright, so then what it does next, it goes up 2 and then I bet it goes up to how far in? Oh, immediately. I'm gonna have to move my scaffolding probably. 1, 2. There. The next lump, we need to go forward 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? So we include the one that's here. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't. All right. And then this would go here. And then finally, it's here. I hope I've done this right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Yeah, that should all be right. Alright, let's go down and see if I've done this right. Shape-wise, it should feel quite, yeah, look at that. And that just feels far more in line with our friend, the Warden. I'd recommend looking at a picture before telling me, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, so then we're going to... The only thing I would think maybe of doing... I'm going to just kind of get a whole bunch of these and kind of fill this in now. But the only thing I would think maybe would be to... How do I put this? I need to eat. Have an indentation. Obviously, it wouldn't have eyes, right? But, like, I mean, they didn't do it, but, like, I could see doing some indentations. Alright, now, I might just light up on the inside, even though I know technically there's nothing to see or spawn, but, you know, for my own sake. Because obviously this is still an ancient city, it's just... I don't know, I kinda... like the idea of doing that better. We know this box is going to be like this. I need more. Right. We don't want that one here. This one goes here. There. Here, since at this point... so I can see where things are. Alright, fill that in here. Actually, ironically, with each stair, I think there'll be light kind of showing through, which actually kind of, in its own way, works. Oh, actually, all the light. So it still got that kind of eerie effect. Okay. I need more stairs, and I'll get more stairs. Okay. Let me go get more stairs. And then we can fill the rest of the way in. Yeah, I think shape-wise it works. And like I said, the only thing that might be an interesting thing to do, even though obviously the actual warden doesn't have one, would be to give it an indentation. But I think on its own it's fine. And then we move the ears up. And I think it'll look much better. Once it's done, I mean... I need a couple more stairs. Alright. Otherwise, I have no reason to go back up anyway. I mean, I think it's a lot better to kind of just remove the scaffolding for that, and then we'll use the scaffolding for other things, and then it'll be good. Alright, so I do need, I think, another stack. And then I do also need... Actually, let's go up to 16, even though I don't think I need that many. Alright. Yeah, look at that. And then I think a light in the middle as well to kind of round that off so that it's got this kind of, like it's giving off a glow. I don't know, I think that would kind of give it some thing. Did I actually do that right? I mean, I have to have. Yeah, I did. I might need more than a stack. It's fine. Hi, thank you for the first time chat. I'm rebuilding the warden statue thing in the middle. I'm giving it a different, I'm changing it up. This is my version of an ancient city, if you will. Originally, this was something I wanted to kind of change and have, out. I'll have to come back out. Originally I wanted to just, like, you know, do the renovation thing, but unfortunately I realized pretty early on that it doesn't really work. So, what we're doing is we are making a different type of city. It's still got most of the stuff, it's just... yeah, I'll jump back down to this in a second. Alright. I think I just need these now, yeah? Yeah. I mean, I've been here for so long. Yeah. Well, I'm making it a city. It's no longer going to be a campus. Well, I've, to be exact, I've played on and off, but now I'm just kind of... I'm tackling the thing that annoys me the most, which is this. Yeah, and I have a house above, but I am trying to kind of make a... I need to move the ears up. But basically, I'm kind of completely adjusting things and stuff. Especially since it's so frustrating when I go through and it's like, you can tell what the original was versus what I've done. Because, I mean, it doesn't feel right. And then my stuff's mostly that I've actually built is over here. I was just trying to kind of change the shape and stuff of the warden statue. To make it fit more in line with the building, and then beyond that, yeah, that's going to move up. But it's not so bad. I'll have to figure out how to... I do think that's the right idea. But basically, this is my RPG-esque style city that I'm using the ancient city to build. This is all my stuff's over here. And you can even see it without the HUD, so it's... So yeah, I built these buildings. And I sort of fixed this one. And eventually the roof's going to be... there. I'm going to have more space over here to have more. And of course this. This is one entrance. I gotta finish by adding one more of these here so that I can expand that, and that'll be that. Other things I've done is like this. Thank you for the bits. Hello, Supreme Tangent. This is my Bedrock world, by the way. My Bedrock ancient city. That I've worked on. Anyway, I was just showing. And this is where I can show. Look. I made it one block taller and one block wider, so it's an odd number. Look, it doesn't look worse. It, in fact, looks pretty decent. All you have to do is... those kinds of things. It bugs me to no end. Didn't even take a lot. And now, as I said, I'm on to... I decided, you know what? I'm coming back to this anyway. I'm fixing that statue, and I've already started. The first part was easy. I dare you to tell where the... I mean, honestly, I could even add in the blocks on the sides as well there and completely hide that that was never like that. I like them like that, but I could easily just take these here. Anyway, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Pick one here. And voila. I know it's not the portal anymore, but I really do think that it kind of is very... Because now it's no longer an annoying even-numbered building on, or rather, statue and an even-numbered or odd-numbered building. And then we gotta move this. I was trying to decide. Shape of the ear is kind of okay, but I'm gonna move it up. But I mean, that's the ear that was there, and now I've also expanded to the top there. So that's just things I've been doing with the statue. Yeah. But let me make sure I got both sides here real quick. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Yep, I did. Alright, so all we gotta do now is kind of move the sand here. Right. And then we'll use the scaffolding to adjust the ears, because yeah. Anyway, I was trying to make it look more like the warden that did come. Because, ironically, the warden that... did I actually get all the pieces is the question here. Nah, I'm fine with them. I like them as they are. I was just saying that the statue annoys the heck out of me. And what was here is what I don't like. I'm pretty happy with my stuff. And to be clear, I don't think that it was a bad design. I just think that the designs don't fit together that were originally here. Yeah, okay, sorry. Because... I don't know. Try to do something a little different. But, like, I mean, obviously these are the initial towers, right? Right here. I just didn't like that with their... Yeah. I mean, I'm still leaving some of them as they are, but adjusted. Like, as I said, you can see here, tower, you run into the tower if you walk off. Here, I've adjusted it so that the tower is not hindering walking off to the side. I don't know. It's small things like that that I kind of look at and I'm like, I kind of wish that this was what had been done. Not my stuff. My stuff, I'm like, yeah. My stuff is more kind of basic, but at the same time, it's the stuff like that that for me I start realizing how the pieces didn't get fit together and all sorts of things, and I'm just kind of left with, I wish that there had been more, like, quality control? No, I came in here, I wanted to renovate it originally, like, 2 years ago. You know, just, like, try to bring it back to what it was, is the idea. That was, like, just to be, like, a Halloween kind of thing. It'll be, like, 2 years ago in October. And I was like, oh, this will be brilliant. Because, you know, I mean, it shouldn't take too much, and it'll be something we can do over the course of the month. Only to realize so much of it is just... Ugh. It doesn't design to fit together. As I said, well, that's technically the bridge that was there originally. Moved over 10 blocks to be more in line with the road. Otherwise, it's like the road was going into it. But then I realized it was like an even number of blocks. It was going into an actual odd number of road and just the whole thing. Super frustrating. I had the initial thought, like I was like, okay, I can just, you know, have fun cleaning it up. And you can see where I started with that. Oh, then I did add this, but I was like, you know, that fits, but then it's like the more I went through, the more I was just kind of left with so much of it is just like so many of them are these like stage buildings or the churches. Like I started going through and realizing they're just like churches and the stage and all those things, right? You can tell that this building isn't actually a house once you get closer and you're like, where would people live? I don't want to rant too much about because I've wasted so much time. But yeah, as I went through, the more I was just left with, it doesn't make sense. Like the pieces on their own kind of make sense. To be clear, like I'm like, yeah, the towers, like these make sense, but the fact that they're part of this and then they're not like done in a way to kind of be able to walk off and on. And then just you have no real reason for these bridges. I mean, so I kind of gave a reason, but I don't know. It frustrates me to Kingdom Come, and I'm not saying I'm just an okay. Well, I am trying to make the statue building into being the one church, if you will. I mean, as you can see, I've started adjusting things and making it more kind of fit that vibe. So I do want this to be the center of town, because it will be anyway. That's the commercial district, and like I said, I made this into an RPG. I'm making this into an RPG-esque style city. So this is and then that'll be a residential area over there. We're gonna have farms, like a sniffer farm over there. Because I felt like, I mean, if it's an ancient city, wouldn't they have the potential for livestock? Although I would assume that the sniffers would be more useful for things like locating like rare plants and the like. The idea is there would be a sniffer farm over there. Yeah, no, I'm still leaning into that. I mean, these are going, but that's because they aren't done well. And if you go around, they're kind of not, it's kind of trying too hard, so you end up having moments like this, where it's like, it just doesn't work. See, that's why I'm changing this. I'm changing it to be more like the actual warden, rather than what it... I'm not actually sure what the shape is meant to be. Thank you. I mean, obviously, other than cleaning up some of this stuff, the only thing I added here was this bridge. And completely changing up the statue a little bit. Making it fit better. I'm gonna add, like I said, I'm gonna add the warden ear thingies, like that one, but bigger and higher. I was doing that. It was a test. It didn't work well. Because these don't make sense with the current warden. They make sense with the initial warden idea, right? If you go and you look at their concept art and stuff. But it's odd that it's still here, especially like throughout the whole campus, city, whatever. And if you look around, it's all evidence of the initial, before their current warden, that really was the first time they revealed the warden was that look. Was the original look. Or not the original. But you know, bleh. the one that we have now. So it's like, why was the city that was built after so take much more reference from the other designs? Oh yeah, I loved this when I realized this was like this. I was like, this is what makes this it's going to be an RPGX style city. Blah. The whole world is kind of. I could show you some of my stuff above as well if you wanted to see if it's actually just mine. Probably need to sleep first. Well, actually, no, I guess not. Because, like, obviously this is still. I'm trying to base it off the style, except not anymore. So, like, we have an Adventurers Guild to be finished in here. That's a much more grand one than the place to have for villagers, or that village. Place for adventurers to stay while they're here. Oh yeah. It kind of feels like that. I was actually thinking it would be more like it's a mine city. They started down below as they built upward and stuff, and then they eventually kind of expanded out, is the idea. But yeah, adventurers can stay in here. I mean, they have little rooms. It's a, if you want to give something, you can give something kind of thing. But if you're going to go into town, you're highly encouraged if you're an adventurer to stop by the bathhouse. This is going to be a library. This is a little cafe. Baths. I mean, what else would be in a bathhouse? I mean... Look, you got a bath. You get clean. You wipe off the sweaty grime. This is a shop for, although I don't have them in here, this would have armor. I don't remember what I was going to put in here. I don't think I had decided. But like I said, this is a little bakery slash cafe. You got a little thing here. You can come out inside and eat. But yeah, most of my actual stuff is like not in here other than these buildings. This house has a mustache. I didn't do it on purpose. But I intend to add shelves to the bathhouse as well. Most likely. Yeah, sure. Let me make sure it's daytime first, because I've got a little village that's an actual village. Right now, I'm not taking the nether because the nether is a pain in the butt. And obviously, since it's outside of town, you've got a little bit of that. But no, when I realized, like, I went through a geode to get into the ancient city, I've got all that above, it's just, like, it's incredible. It was such a lucky in-between two, just, like, two updates, basically. So, it is day... Yeah, it's day, okay. Like, I had known... Mm-hmm. And obviously the other entrance is the nether portal. We call that the gate to nowhere. But, the geode, like I said, like, that's how I ended up mining in, I believe. As you can see from this side. It's like, because I had looked up where it was supposed to be in advance to be able to kind of go eventually for, other than, I don't normally do that, but I was like, this is a fun little adventure thing I can do at some point. And if it was close by, I could do it. If it was farther away, it'd be a little bit boring. And yeah, I know I'm not using vibrant vegetables, but to be clear, I don't like vibrant vegetables. Fair enough. Alright, my stuff is... It's still based off of regular village, but it's kind of like to fit the vibe of where I live. it's kind of still. I've still got to walk over there. It's not far away, but exactly close. Here. And I knew that. All right. My stuff's over here. As I've said, other than the fact that right now I'm not using the portal, I would normally use the portal. It was a pain to figure out, but it finally worked out. But I just wanted to make sure I could play on my world again first, before I went back to trying to use the nether. So today we were just making sure, because, like, last year, some update, I don't remember what the update was, it just, over the last, like, 6 months to a year, one of the updates made it completely impossible to get on without it completely, like, nearly, like, shutting down the computer. But, well, I don't know what update it is that's basically made it more possible, but one of the more recent ones did. So, I took a mineshaft here, for example, and, I mean, we've made ourselves a little granny, but, yeah, I mean, that's just normal stuff, right? For a mob grinder. Not mob grinder, but just teeny tiny XP farm made out of a dungeon. But my main stuff's over here. Along with my... Hopefully my panda's still fine. Oh. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. That's our brown panda brownie. Right? I did have a brownie in the end. Cat. Although it does... Yeah, brownie actually has a name. Most of these cats do not, but brownie has a name. Alright, but my stuff's over here. So, like, I've got a barn. Pretty basic barn. Yeah, I remember that. And then I was and realistically very concerned about the fact that I wasn't certain my stuff was okay. Turned out okay, but still. A little house for frogs to live in. You get a nice little house. We do this at night. But yeah, I've got a barn. I've got a frog house. It's so annoying. Our village is actually over here. Easier to get in from this side. This guy lives here. He is old Russellman, aka Mr. Potato Seller. This is my village. Like I said, basic. In style and all that. Eventually, I'm gonna move some of these guys down someday. Yes, frog property. But like they kind of just went with the design that I felt like fit with a more mesa style kind of town. I just wonder it has a different name. Lights hanging from chains, all that jazz. We also have another Adventures Guild in here. It's a much smaller one. Like I said, we ended up switching to an RPG-esque style world. It's not exactly, though. our booksellers and all that. And slash library. The little church. I eventually need to put the thingy in here. This is our bow shop. Where, yeah. I could be another one of those. It's smaller, but fancier. Each one of these has a bit of a story to them. Masonry. I had to remove the one that goes here because villager pathing is a little too good. Smithy. The jail. And I mean, some of the villagers are named. People are allowed to name them. Like we have Mr. Clippyclop, the Doofenshmirtz. I do believe I named this one. Mrs. Higglebottom. I think I've named most of these guys. But they are open to be named. The house, like people who would live there. And of course we have chickens. But yeah, and there's also the guards tower. Very, very simple, but fun. What are you doing? Oh, you actually have new trades. Not really useful anymore, but he doesn't have a name, it's just Sir. It goes all the way up, and it's just a tower. Campfires around the outside, and then here's our bunny cabana. The only thing that lives in there right now is bunnies. They are named Luna and I think it's Mr. Hoppy. Right, Happy, yeah, Hoppy. Our pufferfish fish that died was named Dolphin. So we have here lies Dolphin. We never have a better pufferfish. Fair enough. And then, of course, we have my base. Going back underground, of course. But there's a reason for this. I was supposed to spawn there. They still haven't. My fish pond. Go sleep. I never finished my house. As I said, I haven't played on here in a while. I believe that's Cat. But yeah, I mean, this was... because just kept working on other things and I never really live here. The whole area is basically my house. I kind of focused on my pond. And then by the time I started working on the ancient city, and then that was that. Never really got back to the house. Let's see. And then, of course, we've got the areas over here that are mostly complete. I mean, the biggest problem here was just... Again, we ended up working on other things. But it's not as big of an issue here. We've got our magic set up. It looks pretty cool. And of course, our nether portal. On this side. Eventually those lights will go. But that won't be today because I'm doing other things. But like I said, well, I am making parts of it. Like you can see if you look, if you're talking about down here. I'm not doing grass, I was instead doing moss because grass is a little too brown, unfortunately, as we can see here. Whereas moss is not. So moss is why I've done instead in a lot of places. I'll probably add grass in too, but I do wish that we could like change the color of grass. That would be lovely. But considering this is basically an oasis in the middle of effectively eternal desert and stuff. Thank you. Every single block in here was placed by hand. Quite literally. So I am very proud of it. Because obviously you don't get sand down here, which is a shame. I feel like having something like this is just to be able to be found looks so cool. But unfortunately, no. It's completely. All right. I hope you have a good day. All right, back to the grind of trying to fix up that statue. So I think that's what I want to finish with today, and just kind of get that done. I don't mind showing this stuff though. It's not as good as like my Java world. The grind, that statue. And obviously, we also have the where I had been reworking on the desert village over there, but that's not important. No, is it? No, what's important is our wooden statue needs to be finished. But yeah, I mean the whole reason I play Bedrock is the water. You want to wait? You want to name something? But I'm leaving town. Come up with a name and then I'll put it down on the sign so I can know to do it later. I am leaving town. I mean, it was an open invitation. That just looks like that's a regular guy for once. But it's just, I still go here. It's a shame that there's colors like this aren't on Java, and it's also a shame that it's not with the vibrant visuals as well. I wish that they would have incorporated that a little bit more. Yes, the water looks nice, but I don't know. I just think these, like, I don't know, denim-colored water is quite nice. Beyond that, I just kind of wish we could take the watercolors and do something with them ourselves. Outside of, like, mods. It's such a shame that it's kind of locked behind either regions or having to have a modded game. Especially since they're now forcing the sounds with the blocks, why not make it you can change your biome in different pieces. Or just to be able to take some of these features and move them around some. I think I wouldn't mind being able to have more, like just the desert watercolor in general. At the same time, I don't want like all my land to be desert either. I also obviously like this area. I like most of the areas in which the leaves are like, they look okay. Honestly, I think that's the thing to me is, I know I kind of technically have to choose, but like, I don't know. I mean, if they're so focused on decoration and stuff at this point, basically, seems to be their foremost just what they always go to, you know? I really think that that's something that would make more sense. Would be the ability to... Maybe you can't... especially with the potential villager changes and stuff, right? I think the concept that you can't do anything really about it is just frustrating. I hope they don't go with those villager updates, because I don't feel like they're... I still go with... I'd rather see them kind of do something where you have to use specific, like, wood types. Because... Well, it still encourages exploration. You don't have where it's like this world here, where there's like nothing but warm biomes and temperate biomes, and the number of cold biomes is like nil. So it just, yep. I another drink. I think that's really where I end up going with it. Alright, so I need to take down the ear that I already put up, and I need to make it more higher. I mean, it would have probably looked fine if I hadn't decided to actually also raise it up, but I really do think it's necessary to do that, because, like, I mean... It really does help it look more like a warden. Alright. Which is a shame. Alright. We're gonna move this over. Right here. Alright. So we're gonna remove this. I don't think the idea was wrong. I do think that... Oh, I do need to remove more items, though. But I think where it is needing to move. And if it comes out looking decent, then we'll do it on the other side, and then we'll have, like, the perfect just statue. It'll be done. Let me put up materials I don't need. I think this has... Yeah, it's not really... I mean, I have a lot of stuff. Okay. Fine, I didn't expect anyone to be all that interested in it. We could put these in here because we're not going to use them, probably. Is there anything else? I honestly don't think I'm going to use this stuff, even though I'd love to. I don't think I'm gonna. Alright, so let's start by taking this down, and then from there... I don't know if I want to leave it as crumbly looking as well. I feel like it was just done so that it would not be like everything else. Oh. So I do want to raise it up. Actually, I think I want to move this as well to the other side, so we'll be able to see what we're doing. Put these back. Uh-oh. Some of them are stuck up there, but that's fine, because we're going back up. Alright. Let's grab the ones that are up here. Alright. We're gonna pick up the materials again. Oh. actually... Look at this. This should actually be now like this. That's only if that stays there, but I don't know if it should. Let's remove the whole ear first. Okay, go grab the blocks and then I'll come back. Those bats are... Alright, so... Let's just take this a second and we'll just change these out. Because as I said, these no longer are going to be like that. It cannot be like that. Alright, so we get back on here a second. Alright. Grab all the blocks. Did it go all the way over? Yeah, some of them actually did. All good. Alright, all good. Got all the blocks that were down here. We're just gonna do this in this. Alright, so... and obviously it definitely does need one. Yeah, so what I'm thinking of maybe starting by doing here is I actually want maybe smooth. Deep slate here. Or polished, rather. I know I could stick with the more ground up stuff that they were using, but I don't know. I think it just doesn't look quite right. There's no blocks left. Alright, so... Oh, I also gotta remove that. Okay. I think... Let's take these out a second. We can do this. Not planning on using these, but that's fine. So... we can go all the way up to the top here. Alright, what I'm thinking to start is I'm going to need a top and a bottom. Like so. What we're gonna do here. We're gonna see about maybe this being a start. I actually probably need to add the middle bits here. Alright, so this is a good place to kind of see from here. Alright, Yeah, I think that's pretty good, although it's kind of small looking, but that's fine because we're not worrying about that yet. We are going to take this here. And then what we're going to do here. I'll put a block here so I can just stand here a second. Good. Alright. Bless you, puppy. I hear you. Okay. Actually, no. I want this to be like this. Yeah. Alright, and then... Okay. And let's take this a second. I just realized this shouldn't be facing that way. Should be facing that way. Oh, I see what happened. So here. Alright, I want to see kind of how this is looking so far. I mean, I feel like it needs to be bigger, but other than that, it's mostly there. Alright. So... go. What's the matter, buddy? Oh, yeah, you have a point. Yeah, and you probably actually do have to go. Alright. Okay. And then actually I'm going to remove this one. That kind of matches like that. Hopefully nothing spawns up here, but I mean, there's not much I can do for the moment. Yeah. Alright, let's just see, kind of, and then obviously I gotta fill in the bit around it. It's not gonna look exact, but the idea is just kind of more. Yeah. And then go around it. We've got these, right? Well, we're doing this, let's at least put lights on, I guess. And make sure nothing's gonna spawn. Alright, so the only thing that maybe I should do that I didn't do is instead kind of back out there. Here. Though I do think this would look better with another extension here. I want to kind of see how this looks. All right. Yeah. I definitely think there should be one more block here. I'm actually just gonna... let's then this. Is that it? Oh no, this wasn't it. This was fine. I'm trying, buddy. That's the one I have an issue with. No, the one I have an issue with is over here. This one. I need to get that back, but all right. Fine. I don't have to pick up the blocks yet. I'll do the other stuff as well later, but I just wanted to see how this looks with a more. Let's just look at that. All right. Does anything else fall? No. Okay. All right. So if I widen that a little bit. I mean, it's not the feathery look, but, like, if you can't get the feathery look, I think that's probably the best way to do it, right? Alright, move to here a second. Alright, so... I want to put that there. Alright, okay. Put another thing fell over. How does this look? Maybe one more. And I also would like, I know I'd like one more thing. What do you think, though? I just wanted to quickly finish and see if this will... I'd like to build both sides up, though. Um. I want these to be just. Yeah. Alright. Let's see if we can't put this in place and then. One other thing. I mean, obviously we gotta do the other side as well. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna do this like that, and then that like that. That'll do that there. Alright. Let's just make sure we have all of these in place. And then I might just add another one here. Like that, just to kind of fill that in the rest of the way. Alright, there. I don't think there's anywhere I would need to do this other than maybe... Nope. Alright, I hear you, buddy. I hear you. What do you think? And especially if we do the same thing on the other side. No response. Guys. Or at least I know what I'm doing on Monday. I'm good with more of this. I'm good with stone block. I'm good with vanilla. That makes me think I could do a little bit more with it is I could add a little bit more of that curl to it. Ayo? Yeah, I know. Alright, hello, bat. Guys, if you don't choose, I will choose what I'll do on Monday. Without you. Alright, so the only other thing I'm thinking with this ear on this side, just to kind of... Even though I really don't want to do it like this, because I feel like it'll look a little... Well, if anything spawns, it spawns there, and that spot's probably the least worrisome of them all. I want to see how it looks. Yeah. The only thing I might want to add would be kind of a little bit more going in. Instead of having this here, having that there. That's all the way down. Okay, pick that up. Probably need a couple more of these. Yeah. That feels a little chunky, but yeah, I need a few more. Anyway, I guess you guys are just gonna have to deal with whatever. And I will just finish up, quickly finishing this, and then I'm probably gonna finish up for the night. I'll decide at some point. Alright, this is the only thing left though. I want to see the bottom. Having a little bit more texture to it. And it's at the end, so it really and truly it should look hopefully okay enough. Alright. Double check that I was still streaming. Okay. Alright. There. I think that's it. I do think that will probably be it. I'll probably... I don't know if you guys could see it. Ugh. You know what? Let's just use our hoe. This will be faster. I can kind of clear out some of this. Alright, alright. Hmm. Okay. And then... I think I have what I would be looking for in here. Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, I think that it definitely looks a lot more intimidating, at least. Yeah. I hear you, buddy. Alright. Yeah. Nobody wants to respond. So I'm just gonna finish. As soon as I just kind of do this. This kind of expands out, but it's fine. I will fix it later, but because we won't see it anyway, because we're going to look from below from this point of view, just enough to kind of really fill in. I don't know. Let's pop up here. Yeah, you know that'll do it. We can see what has been changed and what hasn't. Hopefully. Don't know. We'll see. I think that's a better way position. Alrighty. Since I could get no reaction, I'll probably do more of this then if I can get it running again on Monday. Because then that way we can finish the statue. Because I think that I've got my design for the ears down. And we can start working on the building. Since that's basically what's next. Of course, you know. If you guys have an opinion, I'd like to hear it now before I finish. But if you guys don't have an opinion, that's probably what I'm going to do. Well, you know, I'm just gonna try and see. Hey, Snow! See, are you actually awake or are you just lurking asleep? What should I do on Monday? Do I do more of this? Or do I do something else? I'm letting you have choices. Since no one else is responding. I wasn't trying to wake you up, by the way, if I accidentally did that. Go ahead and go back to what you're doing. I was just trying to see. Sorry if I did. Anyway, then we'll do more Bedrock. I got it finished. You can hear my cat. He's crying. He's sobbing. He is learning the sad, bad after effects of having junk food. And I don't want him to have an accident, so yeah, I gotta finish. I guess you couldn't actually see, could you? Because, I mean, obviously what we did is we finished that. Alright, I'll let this be like this while I do that real quick so you can see what I've done so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm only asking because you were the one that picked this. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. I think it's an improvement. Well, not really an improvement, but I think it looks better for what it is. Anyway, we'll finish that then on. I mean, the biggest problem I realized is it's not actually a warden. It's the concept art of the warden. And it's like you base the city off of that. Like if you actually look it up, the ears are nothing like the little things on the left. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I will continue doing that on Monday. Then we will probably. Well, I think that's the biggest problem throughout the whole city is that not a single one of them is the warden they used. And it could be maybe the creaking, but it really couldn't be the warden. So I'm just kind of actually buying it. It's not that it's the worst thing in the world, but it's like it's one of those things to realize, wardens don't have like ears that are anyway, it doesn't really matter. Anyway, either way though, I will say then I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. I hope to see you again on Monday for more of this, as long as I can get it up and running. If I can't, then we'll do regular Java. But honestly, I think at this point I probably want to finish the ears, and I want to expand the wall. Alrighty, I hope you guys, like I said, have a wonderful weekend, and also have a wonderful day / night, that's whatever it is for you. And if it is night, I do hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you for hopping in, thank you for sticking around, and I do hope to see you on Monday. Bye-bye!